This oozes darkness. I welcome it. I just found my path to power. Power. Vanilla. I presume. Impressive size, but little acuity. Dismal. Is this all that remains?
Renly's the name. You're skilled with the violence, if what you did out there in the riverbanks is any sign. Another refugee from the Count's justice, I take it. Well, have no fear. This place is something of a hideaway for many of us now, and we could sorely use your skills in these dark times. I'll smith for you what I can, if you're willing to bend your violence toward our defense. There's a beast of particular dark power stalking us out in the felling. It moves unseen under the dirt and attacks without warning. We can't leave the walls to find food, and I've been unable to corner and slay the beast myself. Now, if you could channel your violence against this devourer, as Finn calls it, we'd be indebted to you. Take a look. I'll find some use for that. Deal. Till next time.
A kind leader. Hopefully he survives.
By decree of the Count of Ogum, able-bodied men capable of excavation must present themselves at the...
Welcome, violent stranger. I am Finn, and I shall be your humble provider of useful and diverse objects. That are most definitely not scrounged or stolen. If I don't got it, I can get it. You just let me know. Take a punt. You know you want to. Bye then.
He's a devious one. I like him.
Welcome to the Camp of the Lost, stranger. We survive, but we do. All this began the night Count Gino took his most loyal men into the Grellwood. After he returned, a madness grew in him. Something happened out there. Please, I beg of you, travel into the forest and begin your search. There must be some clue as to what took place. I fear this land's sickness will only deepen unless we do something. Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming. Another for my collection. Thank you. Goodbye.
Cute girl. Surprised she lived.
Aye. Well, this place was not the monster. I don't have a heart. Till next time.
Skeletal snipers do high damage.
I have received reports of a number of villagers hiding at the Clearfell logging site. Travel there and convey my order to return. Anyone refusing my authority should be considered a traitor and a criminal. Deal with them as you see fit, but bring their bodies back to the manor.
I will feast on your soul! Power.
Skeletal warrior.
into darkness. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Yes? Take a punt. You know you want to. Not bad. Not bad. Later.
tiny worm. Raven always outsmarts. Yeah!
Yes? None of it's junk. Trust me.
Not sure what I'm going to do with it.
But cheers. Not bad. Farewell, hero.
Ah, finally! Took down the Devourer, did you? Now, this won't cover our debt. Here's what I got. Go well.
Yes, Renly brings the strength. I survive, but all that I was, there is scant hope. He doubts himself in many ways. The Devourer, it is sad. Stay safe, if you can.
Hello. Oh, Renly's all right. Only man in the village that didn't run me out of town whenever he saw me.
You killed the Devourer in its own lair? That's mighty.
Farewell, hero.
How can I help? This part of Farrell as we weren't able to take. Bad enough. I found every day here. It's a shame. I tried it. Till next time. What have we got? What would you like? Go well.
Grellwood has turned foul. I think I prefer it this way. In the Grellwood? Curious? Too long, dear sister. I think not.
flame wall ignites.
Hey, take a pun. You're not sure what I'm gonna do with it, but cheers. Sure, I'll take it off your hands. Guess I can help move that for you. Sure, I'll take it off your hands. Remember us when you're famous, eh?
skeletal...
Well, well. Who is this that adorns the Tree of Souls?
By decree of the Count of Ogden, those condemned to hang from these branches are to be left until their hearts no longer beat, their lungs no longer fill with air, and their flesh is no longer warm. By decree of the Count of Ogden, those condemned to hang from these branches are to be left until their hearts no longer beat, their lungs no longer fill with air, and their flesh is no longer warm. In death, you are not forgiven. Your souls will remain trapped here by this ancient moor of maligned wood, and the grove will be forever denied you. Rot here in the Grellwood for all time, and good riddance.
What happened here? This shade, is it still alive? Perhaps it can give us the answers we seek. Only the Count's sword has the power to bind souls to the tree like this. We must free it somehow. To release that being from the Tree of Souls, we'll need more than simply cutting his rope. The ancient runes that imbue the Count's blade created the binding, and only ancient runes can break it. There is a battlefield not far from here that runs red with rust, where the weapons and armor of countless Ezamites still remain. We call it the Red Veil. You should search the area. There may still be power in some of those centuries-old relics. Renly will know how to forge them, bring the runes to him, and then, perhaps, we shall find some answers. I'll wait here. The old magics will protect me.
The roots here have a mind of their own. I'll need to convince them to part for me. Blood, bones, and rust. Death in abundance.
In the shadows. Behind the everyday world. Beyond the headlines and the seats of power. A hidden hand. A kind of company known as Providence. To it, we were just assets. To use and throw away. To do the unthinkable. The unforgivable. And it never gave us a second thought. Until now. After decades in the shadows, we are fighting back. Me and 47. Much has been lost, but we are closer than ever. We trapped the Constant, Providence's chief controller, and finally learnt the names of its 3 partners. In their downfall, we lay the past to rest. And, just maybe, look towards the future. 47. It's time.
Partners are down there. You know, I never planned this far ahead. You never do. I see someone got his memory back. Wait, is that a beacon? What the hell? Base. Alexa Carlisle's helicopter just took off. Confirm target locations, over. Diana, what's the status?
Right. We have a situation. Carlisle has left the building. And I think I know why. The Constant has escaped. He persuaded one of the sailors into setting him free. And since then, he's been seizing control of Providence assets and resources. I can only assume Carlisle is rushing to contain the damage.
If she slips away again...
We'll keep track of her. Make sure she doesn't. Meanwhile, the plan stays the same. Your destination is the Scepter, the world's tallest building where the partners are laying low, courtesy of their host, Sheikh Omar Al-Ghazali. Marcus Stuyvesant is 5th-generation old money. His family made its fortune in real estate and banking, and were at one point the chief landowners in New York. Carl Ingram is a powerful Washington kingmaker whose family grew rich selling gunpowder during the American Civil War, and later established a globe-spanning empire in oil, coal, and steel. Both families long since retreated from public view, but their quiet dominance endures to this day. Now, the partners likely suspect that we're coming, so Mr. Grey will infiltrate building controls and disable all electronic doors and elevators. Stuyvesant and Ingram are about to find they have nowhere left to run.
Right. This is our moment, 47. Providence ruined our lives with the flick of a pen. Today, we return the favor. Happy hunting.
Welcome to Dubai, 47. Today is the inauguration of the Scepter, and the ceremony is well underway. You will find Marcus Stuyvesant near the building's signature art installation, while a paranoid Carl Ingram has ensconced himself in his penthouse suite, security on highest alert. Mr. Gray is already in position and ready to assist. Good luck, 47.
47. Come in. 47, do you copy?
I'm here.
Are you in position?
I'm heading towards the point of entry.
Good. Get back to me when you're there. Locked. 47, use your camera and scan the lock, will you? I think I can override the Windows controls from here.
I'm in position.
47, the inauguration is taking place close by. Once you've infiltrated it, get your bearings. I'm sure there must be floor plans somewhere.
Understood.
We need absolute focus on this one. If Ingram and Stuyvesant are alerted to our presence, we may lose them for good. We are so close, 47.
Don't worry. They're not going anywhere.
Welcome. Very secure, right?
Hello. Good to see you. How lovely to see so many friendly and familiar faces here today. Now, this has been a dream of mine for a great many years. And as all of you know, I am from one of the less privileged sides of the respectful Al-Ghazali family. But with a small loan from my father, I soon built up a construction empire that was worthy of the great Al-Ghazali legacy. So, I would like to thank my cousins, without whose friendship and influence this achievement might not have been possible. Thank you. I'm proud to yet again immortalize our great family name. But most importantly, this building is for all the people of Dubai, which is today the tallest building in the world. So, I'm humbly proud to open the Burj Al-Ghazali. Oh, not like that. The scepter. Now, please, be my guests and celebrate. And thank you.
What's up? I suppose they could be dealers, actors, probably.
Listen, I want to talk to the partners directly. Make them understand why all of this is happening. And that terminal gives me an idea. There's a server room near the Sheikh's personal reception. If you can gain access to it, we might be able to recover useful intel from it. We'll have to work together to hack the system, but it's our best shot. It looks like the staff area could provide you with a viable route to the server room. There's a keypad lock on the doors to the staff area. One moment. All right, try this. 4706. There's quite a bit of security here. One moment. You ready for some more fresh air, 47?
believe James called in sick today? Of all days. His Highness has everyone working triple shift.
Say she's a puppy dog or anything, but you can't pretend she doesn't get results.
I think I can open that window remotely. Scan the lock with your camera and I'll have a try.
Aw, shit!
This is ridiculous. Someone else deal with this shit.
Hey, you there, waiter! Are you not listening to me?
Sheikh Al-Ghazali is reaching out to his worldwide network of lawyers and financial contacts, attempting to restore the lost power base of the Providence Partners. If Ingram and Stuyvesant were asked to a meeting, thinking they'll be told of new developments, I suspect they'd jump at the chance. There's a lounge area at the top of the building. It can be sealed off for private conversations. If we lure the targets there, they'll be trapped. Server room should be behind one of the doors in this hallway.
Oh shit! I must go and get the from the what did I say? I can't remember what it was now.
Calendar function. We can use this to summon the partners to a fake meeting, 47. All right, I'm no hacker like Olivia, but I think you need to pull one of the racks here to gain access to the terminal. Damn it. A silent alarm has been tripped. Security is on its way. Hide, 47.
course, it's all fine. Ugh, I hate this system already.
System online.
Yes, sorry about that, 47. Let's try again, shall we? I think I've got it. We'll need a keycard to gain access. Someone in maintenance should have one we can borrow for a spell.
Hey, it's me. I thought about what you said. Yeah, I changed my mind. It was an insane idea to stop exploding golf balls. I don't want blood on my hands. I've never taken things to such an extreme before. Yes, I promise I'll start attacking anger management. I know I have issues. Admittance. That's the first step, right? Yeah, I've got the golf ball out.
That must have done something. Can you see anything different in the room? Good. We're in. Now all you need to do is access the terminal and use the calendar option to summon the Providence partners to a meeting. Building cameras are now disabled. Good work. The meeting has been booked. The partners should be moving up here shortly. Huh. Looks like the lounge can be sealed off for private conversations. Handy. Excellent. I see the partners moving. You should join their meeting. Time to end this, 47.
How are you?
Are you on duty tomorrow?
Yeah.
Good feeling. Why? Just wondered
It's
if
a hell of a uniform you got there.
We're gonna show that little shit Edwards the true meaning of power.
Seems like everyone's
Up here and below. By the card. Get an alert. Both swipe our cards.
another loose thread.
So if that's the case, I should be able to run down and activate the other swipe as well. But I guess that will need a little practice.
Happy to not be at work tomorrow. Sounds like a lot of running around.
What we're paid to do.
Yeah, and it'll probably never happen. Just like fire drills.
Yeah. Just like...
Now we'll just wait for the partners to be alone. Then you can activate the room's lockdown feature.
This is just a minor setback. Just a minor setback. We can fix this. This is taking too long.
Guys, leave us. We need to talk privately for a moment.
Where is he? Where's the sheep?
The partners are alone now. I'll activate the panel controlling the room's security features. When you're ready, use it to start the show.
I trust his people will have multiple scenarios ready.
What's this? Carl? Did you do that?
I certainly did not. I have no idea what's going on.
Not a patient man, are you? Finally, Stuyvesant and Ingram are gone. Providence will soon be no more than a bad memory. 47. Thank you. I'll meet you at the rendezvous on the edge of town. Elevator doors are now open.
Just keep calm.
If that's your winning face, I'd hate to see you lose.
We underestimated the Constant.
Yeah, he's a glorified desk clerk.
He's not just after the money. He wants it all.
We caught him once, we can do it again. And, well, we're not the ones who let him escape.
You still don't trust her.
I don't like executive decision makers. Look, you don't have to follow her, you know? Soon, this will be over. Maybe it's time to think about the future. You have to face the possibility that there's no going back. If the ICA knows what you did...
She'll make it right. She always does.
We have a fix on Carlisle. Come on. We've got a plane to catch. I hope you like the rain, 47.
Miss Burnwood.
How did you...
I have everyone's number. You really ought to know by now.
You planned this? All of it?
Don't be silly. I just played the hand I was dealt.
We'll find you.
You had me. Where'd that get you?
We handed you an empire.
It's for the best. The partners were complacent, set in their ways. But power is more than just security. Providence can be an agent of change. Surely you understand. Or you will. Soon enough.
She came home.
Carlyle's lost an empire. You fall hard enough, you tend to be reminded of what truly matters. So, the end of the line. You ready for this?
Are you? Who will you be, without a score to settle?
I guess the world's most wanted fugitive will have to do.
Alexa Carlyle is dead. According to the funeral invitation, that is. So naturally, it caused quite a stir when the late matriarch turned up at the breakfast table, alive and kicking. Carlyle, wisely sensing that her number is up, has emerged from exile to tie up loose ends and secure the Carlyle legacy. She may be a monster, but you have to admire her due diligence. Carlyle descends from an ancient line of warrior aristocrats. Her great-grandfather made a killing in the Second Opium War and established an empire in shipping, railroads, and newspaper publishing. While largely unknown to the public, the family still asserts its quiet dominance over global transport and logistics, media, and technology. Most senior of the partners, Alexa Carlyle, is cold as ice, tough as nails, and sharp as a razor. Incidentally, it was her late father who first brought the three families together after the end of World War II at this very house, meaning that this gentleman is the birthplace of Providence.
It began here, and it ends here. Talk about poetic.
One more thing. According to our intel, Carlyle keeps a case file on the Constant. Information that may be helpful in his recapture, so don't leave the estate without it.
Right. Happy hunting, 47. See you on the other side.
Thornbridge Manor. The Carlyle family's home for countless generations. The Revenant Alexa Carlyle and her 3 adult children, younger brother Zachary, grandson, and daughter-in-law, are all gathered to conduct Carlyle's sham funeral. Curiously, Carlyle summoned a famous London PI soon after arriving this morning, but his purpose at Thornbridge is yet unclear. Now, the target knows that you're coming, and her guard detail is top-notch. So Mr. Gray will secure their nearby field HQ and intercept all calls going in and out of the estate. Any appeal for backup is going to fall on very deaf ears. Good luck, gentlemen.
Phineas Whitmer, private investigator. I have an appointment with Madame Carlyle.
Please wait. Mr. Whitmer is here to see Madame Carlyle. You can go right in.
That is Phineas Whitmer, the famous private investigator hired by Madame Carlyle this morning. I'm curious why he's here. Maybe you should do some detecting yourself, 47. A famous private investigator...
Mr. Whitmer, thank God you're here. Can I take you to Madame Carlyle?
Please do.
If you'd follow me.
Oh, by the way,
I know I
told
oughtn't
Kate
to
about
say
it.
anything, but...
What did she say?
Well, I thought she'd be
here.
mad at me, but
Everything's just
she
so
just thanked me.
strange.
Said she
Preparing for
understood the
Madame's
position I
funeral,
was
and
in.
then she turns up alive.
We had a really good talk
But then
about
the
it,
awful
actually.
business with her
Oh, what did I
brother
tell you?
Zachary.
She's a sensible
And, you
woman.
know, all this
And that stuff from your ex was like
I've never seen
manipulation
her guarded
101.
like this
I know, I
and
know.
I dare say I don't like
I guess I
to
thought she was gonna read into them and freak out. And say I must have done something to provoke her.
Shit, man. Caroline really did a number on you.
This is what I mean. You have to be patted down before you see Madame Carlyle inside.
Sir, I just need to check.
That's a bit excessive, I think, considering the fact that I spotted no less than 2 routes to get inside the house unseen.
We know what we're doing, sir. Don't worry about that.
That appears to be a half-burned diary belonging to Zachary Carlyle. It says he and Madame Carlyle murdered their older brother 46 years ago, and that Mr. Fernsby helped them cover it up. He was planning to confess it all. Interesting.
Mr. Whitmer, thank you for coming on such short notice. A great tragedy has fallen upon us, and I need a quick resolution, handled with absolute discretion.
Results and discretion are my speciality.
Very well. I suppose you will want to start at the crime scene.
In my experience, a thorough examination of a potential crime scene is half the job done.
Good. Fernsby will take over from here.
I am Mr. Fernsby, the butler. Madame Carlyle has asked me to assist you in any way possible. Mr. Whitmer, I understand that you've traveled from London. Would you care for some refreshments? Or do you prefer to go straight to Mr. Zachary's sleeping quarters?
I prefer to get started.
As you wish. If you'll follow me, sir.
Looking good today, sir.
I feel obliged to point out that current affairs surrounding Madame Carlyle are of a delicate nature. You may be familiar with the recent announcement of her death. You will probably learn that a staged funeral is scheduled to take place tomorrow. Madame's children were not informed until this morning that their mother was in fact not dead at all. So please bear with them if they seem affected by the rather unusual situation. I trust I do not need to remind you
that there will be consequences if word gets out that Madame Carlyle is still alive.
I'll consider her dead when I leave.
Before you inspect the crime scene, I will tell you this. The case concerns the death of Mr. Zachary, Madame Carlyle's younger brother. He was found dead in his bed this morning. The door was locked from the inside, and a suicide letter was found in his room. However, Madame Carlyle suspects foul play and will not accept that he took his own life. I've prepared some information for you, so please do come and see me when you've finished your investigation of the crime scene. This is Mr. Zachary's room, to my right.
A locked room murder mystery, 47. I trust you'll get to the bottom of this. Why don't you use your camera to scan the dead body, 47?
Throat markings indicate a rare, short-lived plant poison killed him. Spread shows time of death at around 10 o'clock last night.
You do know your poisons, 47. Zachary was shopping for new Wellingtons last night. Not exactly what you would expect from someone suicidal. Zachary... Suicide note. Also, a sample of handwriting. It could be relevant to compare to other samples to establish its authenticity.
A hidden door.
It's a secret passage. This could explain how the door was locked from the inside. A photocopy of the floor plans. Somebody's been researching the secret ins and outs of Thornbridge Manor. I believe you've done a thorough search of the crime scene, 47. Maybe it's time to see the butler. I'm curious about the information he's prepared for you.
Hello, sir.
Mr. Fernsby, I'm done with the crime scene.
Did you establish a time of death?
Zachary died around 10 o'clock last night.
Well, that means the staff were off duty. And Madame Carlyle and her security didn't arrive until this morning. That leaves Madame's family and myself as the only persons here when he died. And before you ask, no, I do not have an alibi. I was alone in my office at the time of death. Here's the material that I prepared for you. It's a list of the possible suspects and their quarters. Hopefully that will help you keep track of your findings. Please come and see me when you've solved the case, and I will take you to Madame Carlyle.
This is very useful information, 47. A quick glance, and I can see that you've already uncovered some relevant facts. So how does one solve a murder mystery, 47? Motive, means, and opportunity, I believe. May I suggest you ask the suspects for alibis? Or perhaps do you prefer searching the manor for clues first?
Hey, so...
I...
Oh, no, yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Same.
That door leads to Emma and Gregory's room.
I bet he's stringing all the girls.
Now this... This is interesting, 47. A letter from Emma's mother stating that Emma is the illegitimate child of Alexa's late older brother, Montgomery. And listen to this. She claims to have witnessed Alexa and Zachary murder him. The plot thickens. A keychain pendant for the greenhouse. What's that doing in Emma and Gregory's room, I wonder? And why is the key missing?
Oh, stop pacing, for God's sake, Emma.
Why don't we get any kind of explanation? It's bloody rude, isn't it?
Hi there.
Aaron Ford Jr. calling from Morgan, Yates & Cohn. I need to get a listing of asset transfers from the Carlisle account HTC depot number... no, I needed to meet... Yes, also. Yes, I'm still here.
I received the bulk token from
NIST.
Patrick London's bank. Did I understand correctly that I should thank you?
Exactly. She holds the other one. I want her to have the file on Arthur Edwards if I die. This is Rebecca's room. I can see from the log that Rebecca was in a conference call from 9 p.m. to midnight last night.
The portrait photographer check out. You verified his identity?
I did, sir. It all checked out.
Sam, have you ever fallen in...
I should
Can we
get back
put
to...
a pin in it? Yeah.
Right, yeah.
Sorry.
That is the door to Mr. Fernsby's office.
So 41 guests will attend the funeral tomorrow. There's still a lot to see to, but we're in good time, I think.
A fake funeral tomorrow. Zachary found dead upstairs today. Death is everywhere. I never thought of it that way. Oh, God. It's such a big responsibility having a fake.
Painkiller. Lethal if you use enough of them.
But not the poison used to kill Zachary. Of course, Madame Carlyle doesn't know that. Are you considering to frame the butler, 47? Mr. Fernsby clearly didn't commit the murder, but I think you have enough evidence to convince Madame Carlyle he did. Maybe you should tell him you are ready to present your findings. Unless, of course, you want to do some more detecting, 47?
So what's
Patrick Carlyle.
Mr. Patrick.
Can you tell me where you were yesterday evening?
Shit, it's that sneaky butler, isn't it? He ratted me out. Elaine, give us some privacy, would you? Don't tell Mother, okay? She's really tense these days, and the last thing I need is more hassle. I took that pretty blonde, Rosie, for an evening stroll. I mean, how the fuck am I expected to cope for an entire weekend in this shithole? I'm bored out of my mind. So, is that it?
What did you think of Zachary?
Creepy as hell. No ambition. Imagine deciding to live in a museum. You know, Father says Zachary and Alexia used to be two of a kind. He had a great future ahead of him, then suddenly he just gave up everything. What an idiot. Thank God Daddy chose looks and brains over pedigree when he married Mummy. I don't have to worry about the inbreeding so customary in these circles. If that's all, I think I'll get back to my slow death by boredom.
Did you see anything suspicious last night?
No. I reckon Zachary topped himself. I know I would have. Or perhaps Mr. Fernsby. I don't like him. He could have done it.
How's it going?
Phil, did you find out if the vote was notarized? But how the hell did that happen? Nope, we all signed it. I gave it to him in person. He says he got it notarized the very same day. Right, listen. You go to their office and ask for Cheryl. She's the best they've got. Tell her you want to see the records. Don't take no for an answer. And call me as soon as you've got them. Thanks, Phil. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Rebecca Carlyle, can you tell me about yesterday evening?
We don't really see much of each other, my brothers and I. I suppose it takes our mother's funeral to bring us together, and even then, it's not like we sit on each other's laps. Now, let's see. Patrick, Gregory's son, disappeared straight after dinner. You know, I think he might be in some sort of trouble. Edward wanted to go as well, but Gregory convinced him to stay for a few drinks before they went off for a pint at the local at 9:15. I swear Gregory enjoys Edward's discomfort. Overstaying here. I had a conference call with my New York office at 9, so I spent 3 hours on my laptop in my room and went straight to bed afterwards. I don't know about Emma. She did act a bit strange. You know, I bet she was making lists for changes needing to be done once she gets her hands on Thornbridge Manor. Quite the shock she had when Mother arrived during breakfast. Is that everything, Mr. Whitmer?
Tell me about Zachary. Did he act strange last night?
You know, now you mention it, he was a lot more chatty than usual. He wanted to know about my connections in the publishing business. Apparently, a friend of his is writing a book, which strikes me as very peculiar. I didn't think he had any friends.
Anything else you feel like mentioning?
I may be wrong, but I saw Mr. Fernsby, the butler, leave Zachary's room early this afternoon. And he seemed a bit startled when he saw me in the hallway. It's probably nothing. Oh, and one more thing. Please be kind to Edward. He can only take so much. Is there anything else you want to ask me?
How are you today, sir?
Madam Carlyle wants to inspect the arrangements for the staged funeral tomorrow. What's the delay?
It's the birds. They're making a racket, droppings everywhere. The Undertaker wants them gone before he'll see Madame Carlyle. It's in right state. So, unless you want to take on the birds, I suggest you stay clear of him.
Oh, no, my aim's horrible. Safer for everyone if I wait here till he says he's ready for Madam.
The staggering disrespect.
Bad news, I'm afraid. We don't have any excuses. Ethel looked everywhere.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. No power, no portrait.
Oh, Madame Carlyle will be furious. Oh, Madame Carlyle will be furious. She expects the family photo to be done any moment now.
Broken lab equipment. It looks like it was recently used, though.
This is a table showing lethal. Dosages for the poison used to kill Zachary.
Something is circled 47. Female, age 65 to 79, 60 to 64 kilograms. I'd say Madame Carlyle is next in line for a poisoning.
I don't believe for a second.
He was upset believing his sister was dead.
I'd say worried about how things would be handled with Gregory and Emma taking over. I said they let him stay here, but Ethel was sure Emma would throw him out the first chance she got. And now we'll never know.
Oh my. You're taking it hard, aren't you?
A safe in Madame Carlyle's office. I bet that's where she keeps the file on Arthur Edwards.
Mary is so upset, as she's never seen a dead body before.
Poor thing.
Alexa back from the dead, a make-believe funeral, a murder mystery. Oh, all too much.
Don't worry. Everything will settle down.
Professor Edward Carlyle, can you tell me your whereabouts for last night?
Oh, yes, this dreadful business with Zachary. I stay at the local inn. You see, I prefer not to spend the night here at Thornbridge Manor. My brother Gregory came along for a nightcap. He'll never admit it, but I think he understands that I find this whole thing upsetting and wanted to provide some comfort. I believe we went to the Stag's Head around 8:30. Anything else I can do to help?
Can you tell me about Zachary's behavior last night?
I certainly didn't expect him to commit suicide. Sure, he was upset by Mother's supposed death. You were. But he seemed more engaged than usual. You should ask Rebecca. They had a long talk. Did you know that he hadn't left Thornbridge Manor in nearly 50 years? His plants, Mother, and the staff, all the company he had. If that's all, I have a speech to write.
Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary?
You mean apart from the fact that we came here to bury our mother and she shows up alive and kicking? Zachary found dead in his bed this morning? Or perhaps that the planned funeral is still taking place and I have to do the eulogy? And Mother will surely have a strong opinion on it afterwards. I can't breathe. Excuse me.
Gregory Carlyle, can you tell me where you were yesterday evening?
Oh, you're wondering about my alibi, Mr. Detective. Well, I left Thornbridge around 8:30 for a pint with Edward. I wish I hadn't. Quiz night at the inn. On the other hand, staying here with Zachary, my obnoxious sister, and the wife sporting another one of her headaches would have been a fate worse than death. The short of it, Zachary was very much alive when we left. I stayed for the last shout, and I was back here just before midnight. Is that all? Not very thorough, are you?
Tell me about Zachary.
Zack? Huh. Such a sad old sod. A bit heavy on the bottle, but who could blame him? Only company he had was his rare plants and mother, who travels more than she stays here. Honestly, I can't say which is the bigger ball. He's better off dead. Anything else you want to pry from my intricate intellect?
Anything else you'd like to tell me?
Nothing, really. I'm just enjoying the show. Our perfect mother obviously fucked up, didn't she? Faking her own death. You know, she's explained nothing to us. I think she's scared to own up to her own mistake.
Emmer Carlisle, can you tell me where you were yesterday evening?
Surely I'm not a suspect.
I need to account for everyone.
Well, I spent the evening with my family, but I got an awful migraine and had to take to bed. Everyone can attest to that. I believe I went up when the boys sat down for a drink around 8 o'clock. Anything
You have
else
uncovered
you
enough
want to know?
evidence to tell Madame Carlisle that Emma is the murderer.
How
Quite
did
the
you feel
detective
about Zachary?
I might as well be
impressed.
honest. His presence was always awkward. But how do you have a meaningful conversation with a man who only cares about plants? In my opinion, Alexa bears some responsibility for how this ended. She supported his self-limiting behavior by letting him live here.
I suggest you go tell Mr. Fernsby.
Have you noticed anything else out of the ordinary?
Nothing special comes to mind. Except, perhaps, I did get a feeling that Zachary was depressed, not just sad. I suppose he realized that he had no one with Alexa gone. Even Alexa must feel the pangs of guilt over that one, letting him believe she was dead. Then again, guilt isn't her strong suit.
I'm ready to present my conclusion to Madame Carlisle.
Very well. If you'll follow me, sir.
Sir.
Hey, how you doing?
Hello,
This is
sir.
Madame Carlisle's office. Please step inside.
I can't forget his eyes. They were so swollen.
Your detective skills have gained you access to the Lion's Den, 47. Now, go claim your reward.
Please, go ahead.
Your niece, Emmer Carlisle, murdered your brother Zachary.
My niece? Emma is not my niece. She's my daughter-in-law.
And your niece. Emmer is the illegitimate child of your late older brother, Montgomery, who you and Zachary killed 46 years ago.
That's preposterous.
You asked me to find out what happened to Zachary. Would you rather not know?
No. No, go on.
I found a letter from Emmer's mother, Jane, who was the fiancée of your older brother at the time of his death. She witnessed how you and Zachary pushed him off the balcony. She believed you did it to steal the Carlisle Empire from her and her unborn child. And she raised Emmer to reclaim what she lost. Marry your heir, Gregory, get revenge, and secure the Carlisle Empire for her bloodline generations to come.
Emma is the daughter of Montgomery and that local girl, Jane.
She is.
Well, the girl got it wrong. I didn't steal anything. I did what was necessary to protect the future of the Carlyles. Montgomery wasn't cut out to take over from father. All heart and no balls.
Emma used the funeral gathering to speed up her installment as the lady of the house, seizing the opportunity to stage Zachary's suicide. She did her homework, used a poison made from one of Zachary's rare plants, found old floor plans from Thornbridge Manor to gain access to his room through a secret passage.
That scheming bitch.
More than you think. I found proof that she will try to poison you next.
Well, I'll have to take care of that. Thank you, Mr. Whitmer. You have not disappointed. I promised you I would reward you generously if you solved the case. So, what do you suggest?
I want the file you have on Arthur Edwards.
Edwards, the Constant. But how do you... Oh, I see. I expected you might show up. But to kill me, not help me. But I've been wrong on so many things lately, so why not this one? I will give you the file on Edwards. You've earned it. I don't suppose I could convince you to deal with my daughter-in-law now you're here. I would like to see her dead. No? What a shame. I'll have to see to it some other way then.
Hello, sir.
The file you want is in the safe. God, I hope you get Edwards and make him hurt. I need some privacy. Thank you.
Good work, 47. That's the file on Arthur Edwards secured. Time to take care of Madame Carlisle.
Just what I need. Daughter-in-law now you're here. I would like to see her dead. No? What a shame. I'll have to see to it some other way then. Right. Where were we? The file you want is in the safe. The file you want is in the safe.
Good work, 47. That's the file on Arthur Edwards secured.
How are you, sir?
Time to take care of Madame Carlisle.
I need some privacy. Thank you.
Mission complete. Well done, 47.
Work. You all right, mate? Hurry, please. I don't know what happened, but it looks like it was a terrible accident. Carlisle? Carlisle!
47. They're everywhere. Go, get out! It's the Constantine. Shit!
Don't respond, just listen. Diana can't help you now. You need to find Olivia. She will know what to do. I wish there had been more time.
And then there were none. Thank you, Miss Burnwood. Now, it's my turn.
Stay down. Boss wants you alive.
Yeah? How about now?
Over here! Cover me!
Walk away!
Or what? You gonna take us all on?
Don't.
Tell the Constant to start running!
You think you've won? 47 is out there. And 47 never misses his mark.
Neither do you, Miss Burnwood. That's what makes you valuable.
You're delusional. You think I would betray 47?
Trust me, you owe him nothing.
What is this?
I told you we could help each other, and I meant it. I'll look forward to your call.
Gray is gone. Go to Berlin and stay out of sight. We're all that's left now.
We've been compromised. Abort and walk away now.
Who?
ICA. They tracked me. Don't know how.
It's what they do. How many?
One prime asset and a whole pack of up-and-comers. They've infiltrated the club searching for us. Christ, I think I killed one of them. Get out now before they spot you.
No. They found us once. They'll find us again. Keep your head down. I'll take care of this.
It's me. You copy? Come on. I can hear you. The reception is still bad. No, I haven't seen so much as an owl.
Agent Price.
This is like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Just keep trying, Agent Montgomery. Our client considers Agent 47 and Olivia Hall as a serious threat. You can't underestimate them.
I never do, Zhao. We'll find them. We're all in position.
Good. Report back to me if there's anything.
Don't worry.
You're looking for a sweet suit. Classic look. But this is restricted. Sorry.
Crap! That is so annoying.
It's Agent Thames reporting in. No sign of target.
Be careful, or you may not spot him until it's too late.
Agent Thames.
Oh, it's nothing.
Command, got a possible 517. Moving in to investigate.
Hey, is anyone there? Come on, man.
Agent Thames, report. Are you there? That's a second agent down. Are you all sleeping out there? We could not have stacked the deck more in our favor, and still... Oh.
Hey, who's trying to break my balls here?
Looking cool there, sir.
This is Davenport.
This area
No sign of target.
at the moment.
He's here. He has to be. Don't get comfortable.
Agent Davenport.
Hey, why don't you go check that out? Got it. Yeah, okay.
I'll have a look. Stay here. Have a cigarette or something. Okay. You don't Oh god. Someone please help me!
Just got coordinates on target. Combing the area.
Good work. Now press the advantage while you still can. We've lost a third. We're paying for our mistakes with blood. Stop wasting time and end this.
Look at all this construction gear. This stuff ain't cheap. You think it's broken or just a write-up or what?
Nah, no idea. But everyone wants to do shit these days, so it's probably a write-up.
Yeah, but it's all looking pretty good. Power was on out here. Probably get all this stuff together. I mean, it looks intact.
Well, nothing for us with no power. Imagine all those stone people from inside playing with this shit.
That would be animated. Should we find a few? That he's crane up and running? No way. Oh, you're probably right. Bad idea. And Rob would kill us.
Hey, did I call again? Yeah, it's fine. I'm right there. Just waiting to make a little transaction of my own. Then I'll drop it off. Yeah, I know. It's on the receipt. Ring the doorbell. God, outside. What the hell's right there, right? Listen, I feel special. I don't want to be on the phone with my
Are you getting a turn soon?
Maybe. I got a ticket in my locker, but I don't want to blow it during the lull.
I haven't noticed that many lulls.
Sure, but there's business.
It's Agent Swan checking in. I haven't seen anything unusual yet. Well, beyond the kind of unusual you'd expect here anyway.
Stay alert. We don't need to give him an opportunity to strike.
Hey, I'll take it.
Agent Swan.
Oh, thanks.
Use a trash can.
Oh? Huh?
Command, we have some weird noises. I'll have a look around.
About what's going on in the other building. Oh, come on. You're not the slightest bit curious? You don't want to poke around even a tiny bit?
They don't pay me enough to be curious. What I'm saying is, unless you're gonna slip me a 50 to play team detective.
together. He is only one guy.
And it's
Was that it? Nah.
I just love these
Thanks. You're a sweetheart. I'm just so exhausted. Need to pick me up if you know what I mean.
Darling, that's what I'm here for. Even overheard one of the bouncers calling me the house supplier.
Well, you got...
Identify yourself. Hold it right there. You idiot, you can't walk away from me. Why are you...
Chamberlain, report. Another one. That's it. I'm pulling the plug. Get out of there now.
Affirmative.
Oh no!
This area has been declared a restrict...
In the corridor! In the corridor! Light them up! Time to glow in the dark. Please, you need to leave now. Get help! Target is lost. I repeat, target is lost.
Don't move! You... man...
We're clear.
You killed all of them?
They got my message. Where are you?
Diner. Up the main road.
On my way. You're hurt.
You should see the other guy. Never killed nobody before. What you did back there. You really are all Gray said you'd be. 47. He didn't suffer, did he?
He made it count.
Bruised but not broken. I'm glad. It's time we start afresh, you and me.
Get to the point.
You and your friends pulled off the impossible. You stormed the heavens, took down the untouchables, and yet here we are. Status quo. It just goes to show you can't fight power, Miss Burnwood. Power never dies, it only changes hands. The best you can do is claim it. I never cared about power. Power is a tool, Miss Burnwood. It's the thing that gets you to the thing. As the next constant, you can be the agent of change.
Transform the system from the inside, or be transformed by it.
No risk, no reward.
I'll need to think about it.
No, you won't. The real question is, what will you bring to the table?
Look closer.
I'm telling you, the file is trash. The Constant doesn't so much burn his bridges as blow them up. Arthur Edwards, whoever he was, don't exist anymore. His personal data somehow deletes itself from any system that records him. Way beyond advanced. The partners spared no expense to make sure their controller would be untraceable.
How untraceable?
Look, I did what you asked, but Gray's gone and I'm no Diana. I'm not who you need right now. You gotta be kidding me.
ICA?
I used every encryption known to man. Who are these guys?
The best. It's only a matter of time before they get lucky. We need to take them down.
You and which army?
I know where the agency stores its files, mission reports, client data. If we leak it to the public...
You want to whistleblow the ICA?
It's the path of least resistance. Turns out, you are who I need right now, Olivia.
I do this, and I'm out. So, what are we breaking into?
Data facility in Chongqing, China. Run by a man called Hush.
Of course. The ICA site in Chongqing houses the agency's data storage and analyst division. Needless to say, security is daunting. The state-of-the-art server vault is biometrically wired to the facility's 2 overseers. Imogen Royce, behavioral analysis pioneer, and Hush, a data security guru with a taste for fringe transhuman experimentation.
Tell me about Hush.
A former cyber terrorist for the Ministry of State Security in Kedanyang, who fled his country after one of the Po regime's periodic purges. He made a career doing cybersecurity for dark web deplorables, human traffickers, organ harvesters, scum like him, with no code or conscience. ICA sure can pick him. No offense.
Can you disable security?
A dual authentication protocol ensures that any handling of data must be directly authorized by Hush and Royce. The proverbial human factor device to make the system impenetrable. Luckily, I found a loophole. If both overseers should unexpectedly die within a short space of time, the system reverts to a temporary fail-safe protocol, which I can bypass. Take them off the board, and you'll have free access to the data core, and I'll handle the rest.
And you're sure it'll work?
Look, I know Hush. If I'm wrong, we won't live long enough to regret it.
All right. I will leave you to prepare.
Chongqing, China. This city is Big Brother's wet dream with more than 2.5 million cameras covering 15 million people. Privacy is a 4-letter word in this place. It's pretty ironic that a cloak and dagger organization like the ICA keeps its most valuable secrets here. You'll find Hush conducting his fringe experiments in an abandoned apartment building, while Imogen Royce, the archivist, runs the day-to-day business of the ICA data facility. I just hope you know what you're doing, 47.
Shouldn't be out here with a... So much more than down the street level.
I used to come up here and try to count all the stalls at the big old market.
That place is long gone now. I keep forgetting how long you were away. I bet all the armed guards around here were a rude surprise when you got off the track.
Yeah, I knew there was a lot of rebuilding going on, so I was waiting for that. I wasn't ready for those guys.
Shit. Was today's code? Huh? Whoa, you should not be here. You're making a big mistake.
You shouldn't be out here with a bad influence, Mister. It feels like you can see everything from up here.
I swear I used to be able to see farther away.
Shit. Was today's code? 1, 2, 3. No. Come on, think. No. Definitely 01 something. 18? Ah, yes. Got it. 0118.
Welcome. Please follow the grey line to security check. Thank you.
If you use your camera, you can hack that panel.
Access granted. Access granted.
That VIP visit today? My first zero protocol clearance. Must be someone important to get one of those.
You gotta keep a tight shift. Makes us all feel safe.
Did I tell you I got picked for that training course next week? If I pass, I'll get a bonus.
Ah, that's cool. Gotta save on that energy.
Access granted.
What is it, Jamie? What's wrong?
I don't know. I'm just worried about the scan.
What?
No way.
Dave.
I don't mean the scan itself. If I mean that my results won't let me pass. My levels will be... blood pressure, perspiration, stress hormones. And now I start...
Take a few deep breaths, okay? You're fit and good at your job.
Security protocol overruled. Access granted. Security protocol overruled.
I just love to know about Royce's project. It's something brilliant.
Could be.
Her programming is... it's like an athlete's body. Optimized for perfection. Powerful exactly where it's needed, and so natural.
Her weight. She's a mismatch of non-compatible
Sir,
forces.
if you want to come through, I'm gonna have to
Shy,
pat you
but
down.
confident in a very bossy way, and extremely
Just
introverted,
relax.
and yet she
You'll be
knows
on your way in a sec.
everything about everyone working here. She has all the gossip even before it's been voiced. How does she do that?
Thank you.
She can see the essence of things, like gaze through options and visualize the conclusion. Something superpower.
What? That's just not.
Greetings, sir.
Sir! Put your hands up!
Chongqing, China. This city is Big Brother's wet dream with more than 2.5 million cameras covering 15 million people. Privacy is a four-letter word in this place. It's pretty ironic that a cloak and dagger organization like the ICA keeps its most valuable secrets here. You'll find Hush conducting his fringe experiments in an abandoned apartment building, while Imogen Royce, the archivist, runs the day-to-day business of the ICA data facility.
You shouldn't be out here with a bad
Pritchard, I presume. Hi, I'm Kenzie. Pleased to meet you. I'll be your guide on the facility tour.
Spare me the pleasantries. I've had an awful flight. 9 hours delayed, luggage lost somewhere along the way, and the airline is trying to avoid their responsibility. I'm hungry and I'm tired, and I want to straighten everything out before I'm doing your tour.
Yes. So sorry about your flight.
So, someone is here for a tour of the facility. Might be a way to get in.
Just let me know when you're ready. Oh, did you bring the P-41 we left for you in the apartment?
No, I wasn't informed that I should.
Oh, very sorry, Mr. Pritchard. We need you to bring the P-41 to get the tour. It's procedure. Please pick it up before you come and find me. I'll be waiting by the stairs in the back of the restaurant kitchen.
What's going on in that noodle place? It's 3 in the morning, and I swear I've seen at least
dying to
4
know.
vets turning up for work.
You can tell everything.
I don't know what to tell you. Some people are just like that.
Hey, you up there? You find it? What? I said,
Anything interesting going on in that guy's room?
Wish I had something juicy for you. Straight lace that big top.
Hello, Mr. Pritchard. I've just learned that your plane will be delayed beyond the lifetime of the entry code you received for the facility. For your convenience, we've set up the new code to be 0118 to match the one for the apartment. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Hi, Chanting here. Mr. Pritchard, I'm just calling to tell you to bring your P-41 for the facility tour. Thank you.
Mr. Pritchard, I just read your report and share your concerns regarding facility leadership behavior. I fully back your decision to inspect, and I would appreciate updates on your initial findings as they come in. Good job. Oh, you got new menus. I had no idea. Do you still have the, sorry, what? Right, yeah. Just some sparkling water is fine. So, do you, oh, right here. Yeah, so I'd like to get some soup dumplings.
What's his deal? Dirty
Right,
magazines
sorry,
under
yeah.
the bed.
How about some of those? Yeah, so perfect. You know what? I'll get a double order.
fucking need. Stop. Oh. Okay, could you go see what that was? Okay. Okay. Nothing, I guess. Okay. Yeah. Huh? Anyone there? Okay, count down from 10. Don't let the anger take over. Oh. What was that noise? Just makes me want to die. Huh?
No, I'm not meeting him at the
Focus when
apartment.
the kitchen.
He went straight to the restaurant.
Find your inner
Was hungry
zen.
after the 9-hour flight.
Close your eyes
I'll give him a
and
tour.
focus your mind on a Gretchen bonus on the
I'll keep
paycheck.
you updated. Sure thing.
That's what I do.
That's a calming bonus.
Huh? Would you mind checking out what that was?
Yes, yes.
What?
Just tip.
Ting here. Mr. Pritchard is in the restaurant. I don't know when he'll be ready for the tour, but I'll wait for him here. No, he's lost his luggage and wants to handle that first. Of course. I will.
I'm ready to inspect the facility now.
Good. I hope you enjoyed the food. Did you bring the P-41 we left for you in the apartment?
Yes, I have everything I need.
Good. Let's continue the tour. Continue, you may say. We haven't even started the tour yet. But we have, without you even noticing it, Mr. Pritchard. Invisibility is the best security there is. You see, the restaurant is in fact a front that lets all ICA personnel arrive unseen. Who notices a dumpling cook on his way to work?
Dressing the part takes you a long way.
ICA guarantees absolute discretion to all clients. We take that promise very seriously, as you will see on all steps of the tour. Come on, it's this way inside. Doesn't look like much, does it?
Ms. Chen and visitor, welcome. Please report to security desk for visitor sign-in.
Will do. I love the facility AI. It's really looking out for us. And we're in. The inside is a self-contained modular build that can be disassembled and removed in less than 12 hours if we are compromised. No trace we will ever hear.
I agree. Leaving no trace behind is the only sensible MO.
The outside shell is a building marked for demolition. We've put a hold on it with city planning, a deliberate misplacement of the order, but have people in place to rectify that. At first shift, city construction will move in. Our policy around ICA personnel is that they are a resource, but also a risk. On top of contractual repercussions if breaches occur, we perform detailed vetting on everyone. The first, blunt vetting, is a frisk. We have, of course, never had any employees trying to bring unauthorized weapons inside the facility, but we do consider the step important. I'll need to start the setup of your visitor security clearance here, Mr. Pritchard. Could I please have your P-41? Thanks. I'll get the procedure started. It'll just be a few moments, so feel free to have a look around. I'll meet you on the other side of the frisk. Naturally, you'll have to be frisked like everyone else. No exceptions, Mr. Pritchard.
Greetings, sir. Sorry, I just need to do a quick search if you want to get through. Just routine. Let me just pad you down here. Right, that's it. Keep moving, please.
Here's the P-41. Please start the authentication process for top security clearance and engage the Zero protocol.
VIP. I'll get right on it.
Good, you're here. I've started the security clearance process. It will take a little while since you're covered by the Zero protocol. All your data will be encrypted and inaccessible without your authorization. Only facility AI will use it for ID analysis. Fully anonymized, of course. But we can go a few more steps on the tour while it's validating.
ID analysis? What the hell does that mean? Give me a minute. I'll try to find out.
As I said, personnel is the greatest asset, but also the greatest risk of the ICA. The work we do here exerts high-level pressure on our employees, and there is no room for mistakes. We perform a daily, multi-layered, full-body scan to guarantee that no employee will act erratically because of PTSD or other mental issues, drug use, physical health issues, external pressure, or moral hesitancy. The scan only takes a few seconds. Let's step inside. I'm sorry, but we can't proceed beyond this room until your security clearance is finalized. So why don't you have a little look around while we wait, Mr. Pritchard? It should be here shortly.
Shit. We need to intercept that 47, or the facility AI will blow your cover. Get me into one of those computers and do it fast. You've got 60 seconds before all hell breaks loose. You can hack that panel with your camera, 47.
Security protocol overruled.
Good, I'm in.
Hope you brought your
And
wellies.
you're safe. That was a close one.
Perfect timing. Your clearance just came through. Let's continue. Come on, it's this way inside. So, as you see, we are very serious about security. What we protect is, after all, core to all ICA operations. We, and we alone, store all legal work, contracts, target profiles, employee files, contract documentation and validation, and so forth. Furthermore, we handle all current operations, effectuate logistics of personnel and equipment. Our analysts do the client vetting, target profiles, and of course, offer real-time contract support to handlers and operatives. Storage and transmission of sensitive information like that takes constant vigilance to keep safe. We have a team of engineers solely dedicated to that task, and on top of that, we have a dual human authentication process set up. Oh, good. There she is.
That's Imogen Royce. Quite the bitch, apparently.
Hi,
Nothing wrong with her
Imogen
look,
Royce.
though.
I've been looking forward
Edgy.
to meeting you.
Likewise.
After you. This is the blast and EMP shielded core room, the nervous system of the ICA, where we store the past and facilitate the present. In general, only a handful of people can access this room. Hush and myself, plus bodyguards and a chosen few of the engineers. I'm the most likely person to meet in here because I perform a regular physical check-in on the core console as a supplement to the remote authentication procedure. We have a strict routine of daily core maintenance. Part of that procedure is a flash process evaporating all biological matter in the room. You can see Reed through that window. It's her job to initiate the maintenance. Don't worry, we're safe as long as the safety mechanism is engaged. Even if Reed presses the button, the procedure will not happen until we leave the core room. The doors to the core room are all equipped with... You know what? Screw this tour. I know why you're really here.
Cutting to the chase, I see.
Knowledge is power. More importantly, knowledge is opportunity. Let me demonstrate. You have a sixth sense for irregularities. And although Hush's recent behavior has not been reported, it has no doubt brought you here. You do have authority to shut down unwanted efforts, but at heart, you are progressive and not the stickler everyone thinks you are. You have sway with the board, and as I see it, your opinion is now what decides my future and the future of the ICA. So here we go. Imagine this. Having a time schedule on a target with minute details on locations, durations, and purpose. A detailed layout of a target's actions within a defined time frame. That would transform a contract into a surgical dance of precision. No mess, no fuss, low cost.
Just how I like it.
I've been working on a prediction algorithm based on a combination of big data analysis and micro-targeted surveillance of defining target markers. And my results are astounding. All this state-of-the-art is nothing but heavy old-fashioned machinery compared to what I offer. Analysts preparing detailed files, dedicating days, weeks to prepare our contracts, gone. Handlers and analysts supporting our operatives during missions.
I don't feel the need for a break
Teams for
at all.
cleanup and media manipulation in the rare case something unforeseen does happen. All of it, gone. I asked you to imagine that scenario. But what good is imagination when you can see it with your own eyes? I've set up a little demonstration for you. 3 employees, unaware that I can accurately predict their behavior. Firing them will result in an already clearly defined reaction. On the top left, we have Sharon Reed, who you saw downstairs. She is a dutiful and trusted employee. If she is to be fired, my algorithm predicts with a certainty of 97.8% that she will finish up her most important tasks before she leaves the building. Specifically, she will press the maintenance button within 11 seconds. Jeremy Bolt. The guard in the lower left is as tough as nails when on duty. but in private, he's a real mummy's boy. If fired, he will immediately call his mother and, at her advice, seek out who he considers his best friend for support. My personal guard, as it stands.
Me? Really? Well, that explains why he's always next to me at lunch.
At the top right, you see Alicia Reynolds. Bright and very passionate about her job. However, also very possessive about her contribution. My prediction is that she will try to disable the work she has done for the ICA. If she's not allowed to enjoy her results, no one is. Specifically, that means she will try to enter the core room and disable the safety mechanism. I'll leave you to consider your choice of who you want me to use for the demonstration. Just let the guard outside the door know when you're ready, and I'll be right back.
I will have a closer look. Maybe your project could play a part in the future of the ICA.
Just let the guard outside the door know when you're ready, and I'll be right back. Oh, and if you decide to leave the room, a guard will escort you around. Safety protocol. Thought I'd just mention it.
She really takes the term God complex to a whole new level. Sitting in there pulling the strings like that. I think you should take her setup and give it a spin, 47. I see potential if you time it right.
Jeremy Bolt, I regret to inform you that Code 41 is now effective for your employment status. Thank you for your service.
What? That can't be right.
Code 41 is confirmed effective for your employment status.
Oh, God.
Alicia Reynolds, I regret to inform you that Code 41 is now effective for your employment status. Thank you for your service. You don't have clearance to open this door.
Friend? Oh, you mean Vincent? Yeah, I'll go see him then. Okay, I'll call you later.
Sharon Reed, I regret to inform you that Code 41 is now effective for your employment status. Thank you for your service.
Good, that's Imogen Royce down. Take care of Hush, and we can get to the core.
Don't mind me, sir.
I'll get help.
I'll be escorting you around. Procedure.
Yeah.
Please come with me. Please, sir. You need to come along now. No more dallying.
What did you hear? Did I do something wrong? No, I didn't. It makes no sense. I like it here. I put in a real effort. My friends are here. You're here. Yeah, well, suppose so. Must be some mistake. We'll stay in touch, though, right? You and me?
It's kind of awkward with these hours. It's unpredictable. And you know, household logistics, buying groceries, feeding the cat. It's just a lot.
Okay, great. Bad enough losing the job. I don't want to lose my best buddy, too.
Hey, it's me. Sorry to wake you up, but I think I forgot to turn off the coffee machine when I left. Yeah, sorry. Just want to make sure it doesn't catch fire. Ah, good. Okay, thanks. Me too. Stay tight.
knee is so sore.
Why's that?
I fell over because a homeless woman suddenly jumped up right in front of me. She was hiding in a hole with cardboard carpet. I'm gonna be rich. Get the hell out of here. I got this flyer, and it says I can make a lot
Ascot Hush written.
money to be in some experiment.
They don't want people like us for that sort of thing.
No, they only want people like us. The flyer says so.
That means it's too dangerous for rich people. Don't do it.
Oh, I'm going. This is my chance. I just need to find out where it is. The flyer has a symbol I need to find on the building. I'm gonna get an umbrella when I'm rich. I'm roots. Sit down, get a house. I'm never going out in the rain again. I'm gonna be rich. Rich, you hear? Then you won't look at me like I'm filth. No, you won't.
Relax, man. I'm not looking at you.
I know what you're thinking. But who's gonna be on top then, huh? Me! I can buy shit. Food, clothes. I can take out your girl if I want to.
Hey! Listen.
Ignore him. He's crazy. Come on. Just let it go.
Why not?
Okay?
Yeah.
I should get a girl when I'm
He's crazy.
a nice one. I'll scrub up, get real nice, get my hair done, get in with the right people. Looking good, sir. Hey, lady. Want to go to a restaurant with me? I'm gonna be rich. I'll take you somewhere nice.
I don't think so.
Your loss. Just don't come begging. You had your chance.
Have you seen a girl around? Short hair with a bright green bag?
Sorry.
Shit. She said she'd meet me here.
She's probably running late.
Yeah. She used to be really reliable.
No more.
When we were in school, she was my rock. She always let me copy her notes. She would never have kept me waiting like this. Sometimes it feels like she's changed.
People change.
It's stupid, but I'm kind of scared she's outgrowing me. Like maybe she's changing, but I'm just staying the same. I'm just, I don't know, dead weight.
She agreed to meet you in the middle of the night, in the rain. No one does that if they don't care.
I guess that's true. Oh, I feel like kind of an asshole for asking her out now. She's probably ruining her shoes in this weather, just so we can get drinks.
Maybe you can pick up the tab.
That's a good idea.
No more of this shit. Oh, this chef outfit is really uncomfortable. I don't have to do all this. Broken daggers every day. No one.
get you out of the rain, shall we? We just need to... well, this is awkward. Hi there. Let's get you out of the rain, shall we? We just need to frisk you first.
If you want to pass through, I gotta pat you down. Feels good, huh? Bet it does, pretty boy. And you are good to go, sir. Thank you.
God. What's that smell? It's you. Ugh. How can you stand it? Your clothes are so filthy I can literally taste the stench. When did you last change your outfit? Seriously.
I change my clothes all the time.
Yeah, I bet you do.
You accept that you may suffer partial...
It's in there. Go take a seat.
You understand?
I'll get you and the other guys through the sign-up.
The above mentioned is part of the agreement when signed, and you waive all future rights to seek further compensation.
Yes.
Who would you like to benefit from the proceedings if you yourself are incapacitated? Would you excuse me? Oh, so Hush likes the last one I sent up to the top floor. He'll be the one to conclude this phase. I knew Hush would be pleased with him. He signed up for the full package. Strong, too, all things considered. I'll wrap up down here. Thanks, Junli. I was just informed that we don't need any more test subjects tonight.
I don't understand. There's no work?
Oh, no, there will be more to come. Depending on the results of the conclusion to this test phase, come back tomorrow, and we'll schedule a new spot for you. Come in and take a seat. You there? Get in here and take a seat, please. I'm sorry to inform you that we have all the test subjects we'll need for tonight. But you're welcome to fill in your information now and come back tomorrow. A guard is waiting outside the door. He'll escort you out of the building when you're done. Help yourself to an apple. For your trouble.
I do need my vitamins.
That again. I wouldn't mind promotion to the inside.
Lock. Crazy. Don't you know they do experiments? Supernatural brain shift, from what I hear.
Supernatural brain shift? Give me a break. I heard it's some kind of reach out to the homeless, helping them to a better life.
Ha! Pure sanity. Have you met us? I have. Strike me.
Gotta conserve that.
You know, I enjoy your company. That's nice. Me too. Yeah, that last guy wouldn't shut up about the experiment. An hour.
What are those experiments? I overhear stuff about mind control.
God, it is a little freaky, though. Those homeless people. Upstairs, I've seen Hush control their arms with his mind.
Not his mind. He talks straight through with his brain, that's all.
He's weird. With his condition, his project, and him being hooked up to the facility with
that implant. Is that for real?
It's for real. Not that big of a deal. Where we're all going.
I just read the design doc for the next test phase. Hush really is brilliant.
Peterson, did you wrap up the serial transmission benchmark test?
I did.
There was but I have some idea.
Perfect timer for rewiring. If you use the focal point of view, the damage will be significantly reduced.
Event horizon
Build up the strength to get the desired result.
Good. Write up your design and I'll get you the part. How strong is your headache? 1 to 5.
5.
Tell me your name. Tell me the name of your mother.
Load suggestion. Motor control. 44.1.
Signal strength.
Identifying defined.
I never see him eat here.
Prepare incision. 0.011. Load suggestion. Motor control. 44. This headache. Where's the final test subject? Everything is ready to conclude the motor control phase of my experiment.
He's in the bathroom, having second thoughts about signing out.
Make him come out.
I'm trying.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
You're obviously showing all the signs that pressing yourself so hard poses...
I'm ready to experiment.
Oh, good. I'll let Sister Lei know to join us for the experiment then. You're done for now. Come on. Right. He's ready for you, Hush.
He looks strong. Good. A good specimen to conclude this phase. We'll get started when Sister Lei's here.
So, the test subject came to his senses, I see. Good.
Sister Lei, yes. We're about to perform the final test of this project phase. Sit.
One-on-one with Hush 47. Make him hurt.
Ready when you are.
Junli, let's start at 100% signal strength.
No. I mean, No, there's no need. The subject is clean, cooperative. I was thinking 25% and then adjust if necessary.
60% is minimum. We'll get no motor control below, and I'm not wasting my time.
But
60. Log concluding experiment H109 initiated. Run calibration 60%.
signal strength 60% confirmed. H109 initiated.
Load suggestion, motor control 44.1. Execute.
The signal's too low.
Damn it.
The signal's too weak. We'll get nothing like this.
Go to 100%?
It's not safe. You've been working too hard. With your condition, it can cause you real physical harm.
It's safe. You're strong. You can overcome it.
100%. Do it. Log continuing experiment H109. Run calibration 100%.
H109 initiated at 100% signal strength.
Now I'll see you dance. Identify impulse string. Load suggestion, motor control 44.1. Execute.
We need to go higher.
I can get to him. My head.
It's too low. He's got spirit.
Come on! Do this.
Abort! You're going too far.
No, he's on the verge to break him. Go higher.
It'll kill him. It's already way beyond reasonable intensity. This subject is abnormally resistant.
He's no match for Hush. Nothing worth shit ever came to be without pain.
I am calling it quits, Hush. You need rest.
Okay. A short break. And I'll return with a clear head.
God damn that assistant. If they up the signal, it will kill him.
Stay put or stay close. I want you in that chair when Hush and Sister Lei return.
I'm here to the end.
Right. I'm so glad you decided to go ahead with it. You know, you're gonna be a part of something truly amazing. He's a genius, Hush. And...
We don't have any more fuses. There must be a fuse around somewhere.
Good.
I can't stand this level of incompetence. Going downstairs to see Sister Lei. I need some cheering up.
got nothing. Yeah.
Of course he does. People like him are not. No participation, no agency. No worth to anyone. Us.
Where's Junli?
Never mind her. I'll take over.
Let's pick it up where we left off, Sister May.
At the same signal strength.
Yes, 100%. I feel strong. I can take him. Sit down. Log, continuing experiment H109. Run calibration 100%.
Signal strength 100% confirmed. H109 initiated.
Now I'll see you do as I command. Identify impulse string. Load suggestion motor control. 44.1. Execute.
Nothing. He is.
Damn it.
You'll get nowhere like this.
I don't understand. No one's ever resisted like this before.
Let's increase the signal and get some results. What do you say, Hush?
Do 120%.
120. Good. Let's do it.
Log, continuing experiment H109. Run calibration 120%.
H109 continued. 120% signal strength confirmed.
Yes. This is it. It's all incredibly sharp. I feel my mind expanding. Identify impulse stream. Load suggestion. Motor control. 44.1. Execute. I feel I'm not scared of you. I could.
Both targets down. Good. Just give me a second. And I'm in. You can now access the core 47.
Die on me. Shit.
Okay, follow me.
Never caught anything in the frisk. Ever. What was that? In person. Ah, good for you.
Got it.
Security protocol overruled. Security protocol overruled.
There's no way
You
you're getting
don't
to that
have
door
clearance
47.
to open
It only opens for people with an authentic security clearance. The signal is
Access
encrypted.
denied.
Without a dongle, we can't hack it.
Say what? And you're done.
Security protocol overruled.
Good. You're alone. I'm sealing the room and dimming the windows 47. No need to worry about intruders. It's all here. Clients, operatives, every hit the ICA ever sanctioned. Enough to shut them down for good. But first you need to locate all files referencing Diana and yourself.
Tell me, what did it feel like? Taking lives?
Random. Disorder.
Well, we are here. Basic training starts through 600 hours. I should leave you to prepare. Perhaps I see possibility where others see limitation. I choose him.
The two of you go way back. I didn't realize that you... I don't know. I get why you want to protect her. So, wipe all the data referring to the two of you from their system before we publish the rest. set up a link to an information nonprofit site. When you press that button, it's up there and the whole world will know. There's no undo 47. This will shut the ICA down for good. You really okay with this? It's who you've been for so long.
Maybe it's time for a change.
I'll just return things to normal. No need to alert them we were here prematurely.
Detected.
Shit! I missed that. We're blown, 47. I can hold the doors for a little while. Use the vents to get out. Go, now!
Personnel, breach protocol initiated.
This is bad. That means they'll shoot on sight. I'm gonna create some havoc, 47. Make the core melt down. Maybe we'll divert their attention a bit.
Warning, core overheating. Warning, core shut down. Temperature critical. Warning, fire detected.
Command area is all clear. Please advise, over.
All personnel, breach protocol initiated.
Anybody copy? No sign of any pup. Moving on. Huh? Command!
Warning,
Anybody there?
core
Come in.
overheating.
Looks like we got trouble on our hands. Don't know what yet.
Roger, Command.
Warning, fire detected.
Command, I have nothing to report from my current location. Over.
All personnel, breach protocol initiated. Warning, core overheating. Security protocol overruled.
Man, nothing in my position. Over.
Warning, fire detected. Access granted.
Command area is all clear. Please advise, over.
All personnel, breach protocol initiated.
Man, I got nothing. Stand by. Command, nothing in my position. Over.
Warning,
Command area
core
is all clear.
overheating.
Please advise, over.
Cleaning initiated.
Command, got nothing. Stand by.
Calling in! Calling in! Something's still going down.
Warning, fire detected.
Come on. What the hell?
with...
All personnel, breach protocol initiated.
Anybody copy? No sign of any pup. Moving on. What? Command? Anybody there? Come in! Everybody look alive. We're not out of the woods yet.
Is this your route, sir?
Warning, core overheating. Warning, fire detected.
Come in. What? Don't worry. He won't fool me, sir. Roger, man. Nothing tangible yet. Still looking. Will do. Out.
Don't try to mess with me. Get your ass.
Security protocol overruled.
We turn now to the data leak bombshell causing shockwaves across the world, the so-called ICA files. The disclosure of...
You win. So, what happens now? The ball's in your court, Miss
Burnwood, I do have other candidates, you know. Most of whom have never tied me to a chair.
You've seen the news. That was 47 acting on his own. He is untethered, he is unstoppable, and he cannot be bargained with. He will find you, Mr. Edwards, and I'm the only chance you've got.
I'm listening.
47 has one weakness. Me.
found something. Buenos Aires International Airport this morning. Now watch this.
Heralds.
Trail ends at the airport, but turns out that a top Providence operative owns a vineyard in the area. Don Yates, of infamous New York law firm Morgan, Yates & Cohn. And get this, is hosting his retirement party today.
She's infiltrated them. She's sending a message. She needs my help.
Could have fooled me.
You don't know her.
Anyway, if you're going after her, you'll need to deal with the Herald. Her name's Tamara Vidal, former CIA asset and political firebrand. She's a master of surveillance and the Constant's most trusted aide. She'll have eyes everywhere. You won't get far as long as she's in the game.
Why are you telling me this? I thought you were out.
Yeah. Old habits, I guess. Anyway, I need to go. See you around, 47.
No, you won't.
Because you're not an idiot. Let's just humor him. Yates likes his little games. Let's just humor him. Yates likes his little games. Don't be long.
You got my message.
You'd never get caught on camera. Not unless you wanted to be seen. So what's the play?
You're not the only one who's been busy, 47. I'm this close to becoming the next Constant. I'll be able to dismantle Providence from the inside. Only one man stands in my way. Don Yates. That weasel was the partner's legal counsel for years. He's the top candidate. But remove him from the playing field.
It won't work. If Edward suspects...
I will convince him you acted alone. Retaliation for Grey. Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
The Herald, Tamara Vidal. She has eyes everywhere, and they're all fixed on you. The plan won't work unless we take her out.
She never leaves my side for long. Whatever your plan is, I'll help you if I can.
You're sure about this?
As sure as I'll ever be. Here, I got you an invitation, just like old times. Come find me when it's done. Good luck, 47.
Oh my gosh, be careful. The ground's super loose here. If we fall, we're going to seem like such idiots.
We won't fall. We just need to get the big and we are good. And look at the gorgeous view. You know it's worth it.
Ready, Pam? 3, 2, 1, and...
For more than 2 decades, New York...
Oh, God, jeez! Can you believe these people? I think the whole world is their playground.
Don't let him get
Mr.
to you,
Yates?
ma'am.
It's Aaron, sir, from the firm. I came as quickly as I could.
Yes, sir, I have the file. Sorry it took so long, but I had to access our remote server to print everything, and I couldn't get my VPN to... Right. Sorry, sir. I'll be right inside.
Every time one of those British guards walk past me, my shoulders feel.
Excuse me, sir. Seems like you're not cleared to come through here. Sorry.
Lord, is that a Giracuckoo? I've always wanted to see one in the wild.
Oh, Gretchen will be so jealous.
Here, little buddy. So adorable. One of those yellow rings around the arm. They fade in captivity.
Room for any more in there? Not unless we can start stacking them on top of each other, huh?
I've always wondered how humans figured out like brewing and fermenting. You ever think about that?
I guess. Say maybe they had a bunch of stuff stuck up in the winter and they didn't.
Or maybe aliens showed us how to do it. Keep us docile and compliant. Think about it. Dios mío, not again.
Off you go. Hey, soldier!
Huh. The rich scratch their asses too when they think nobody's watching.
Don't be crude. Pay attention. Yates wants us on high alert.
We've been at this for months. Ever since the 1% killings began. Nothing's gonna happen.
I know. But when you start thinking like that, that's when it does.
Who are we on the lookout for anyway?
Yates didn't say. Just stand by for a picture ID and a kill order.
Fine.
Don Yates has the snipers on high alert. They await a picture ID and kill order from the guards on the ground. Yates himself is clearly off limits, but Tamara Vidal is a different matter.
Just practice my lip reading.
they're up for this? I don't want to piss off someone who could take my head off from 1,000 yards away. They're bored out of their wits. Go on, just pick something. It'll be fun. Okay, let's see. Now, fact. Hey, tú. Sí, tú, I'm talking to you. Check out what it was.
Well, claro.
En el nombre de Cristo. Oh. Ah, puta madre. Come on, not again. Okay, there we go.
Falcon, I have a target request.
Standing by for visual ID. Use your camera. Over.
¿Qué hubo, pues?
Falcon, sending target ID. Over.
Confirmed. Go take the shot. Over.
Take the shot.
Target is down. Over.
Yeah, I can't let you pass. I'm sorry, sir.
Imagine you're in a fight together, right? But you don't have no gun. No lo creo.
Hey, can you start doing something in your life and go check that out, will you?
Oh yeah, I get it. Killer.
Huh? Central. Something's not right here. I'm taking a look.
Oh? Hey, Jesus.
You hear me?
Don't just throw your shit around. There's such a thing as trash cans, you know? En serio.
Hey, you got my money today, man?
Thank God it's finally over. That extra security piece I was trying to make happen.
Falcon. I have a confirmed security threat. This is no drill. Over.
I don't have a clear shot. Reposition target into line of sight. Over.
Handpicked with loving care by local experts, we have only one purpose: to make the best wine in Argentina and beyond. I was an attorney. For 4 decades, I served the law.
Not just a puddle either. We're talking the whole place looked like a
Hello,
horror
sir.
film. Of course, Yates came down and tore the solid judge.
I was an attorney. For 4 decades, I served the law. Now, I serve something far grander. I serve the land. And the land...
Grew up. Names were my playground. And returning here to pick up the mantle of my ancestors is just incredibly profound.
State-of-the-art winemakers who are carefully nurtured grapestone, handpicked with loving care by local experts. We have only one purpose: to make the best wine in Argentina. I was an attorney. For 4 decades, I served the law. Now, I serve something far grander. I serve the land.
Hold on. Target just reappeared. Confirm kill order. Over.
I take it Edwards told you to chaperone me. Any idea why?
You know why. Trust is earned. Until Edwards is satisfied you're not sailing under a false flag, I will be his eyes and ears.
I meant why you.
I suppose I'm more perceptive than most.
You're also very loyal. My guess is Edward's decision to make me a herald is not too popular with the other heralds.
We were at war about 5 minutes ago. Some people are funny like that.
But not you.
I admire the craft, the audacity. Everyone said Providence was untouchable and along you came. The way I see it, you did us a service.
That's cold. I like you more already.
Touché.
Tell me you see? I didn't give you a cover torch again. But you
He shouldn't be on the guest list.
Go ahead.
No, I'm quite sure. In fact, Mr. Yates insisted.
Why do you have to be
Salute!
Take the shot.
Soldier!
What are
Over.
we supposed to do? He didn't say because the Yoda boy was a torch for the damn asado pit. It's just a stupid torch. I'm sure someone's gonna like Miguel. It's traditional. Look, I'm not gonna explain it. Just find another torch. Don't care now. Or with a laughing stop. Yeah. My mother prefers
A glass of red, please.
May I?
Are you okay? Are you in trouble or something?
Incredibly profound.
Our goal in getting Yates is simple.
Uh-huh.
State-of-the-art wine. Hey.
Nothing quite spoils a party like your guest's in.
Warbo, got a message from the boss. Who's he called? Let me guess, the bundle woman. That's right. Yates arranged to find it.
You're likely to recognize notes of raisin and blackberry first, but if you nurture the taste.
I grew up here. These majestic plains were my favorite.
It's a nice job.
Target is down. Over.
Yeah, an accident.
Ingram and
In fact, a couple of
something Dutch down
Warmonger.
PTSD, huh? You buy it?
It's not
Not unreasonable. Think about it. Duval was kidnapped by the militia and held.
I've been meaning to ask if you could connect me with the portrait. Hey, you listen.
How are you?
State-of-the-art winemaking facility. To our carefully nurtured grape style. Hand-picked with loving care by local experts. We have only one
The barrel room is all controlled by the ventilation system. State-of-the-art equipment. Highly safe.
Sweet. Hey, it's me. Some pendejo is... Come on, man. Me está cagando en serio. Pick that up. Sweet. How do you operate it? I'm a bit of a grease monkey in my spare time.
Not my area, friend. The control terminal is up in the security room if you want to take a look. Just don't touch it. One of the guards placed a smoked VLT sandwich near the ventilation filter. The whole facility smelled of bacon for a week, and Mrs. Yates is a vegan. He does not work here anymore.
Thanks.
messing around again. Jefe, why would you throw that? What? Who's there? Show yourself, cobarde!
Great. Just stellar work, everybody.
Like Harvard!
Love and truly world class. Who was it then? Which of you ear-defining geniuses just poured half the goddamn harvest into the drain? Please, I'm dying. That I can only assume is a bold and poignant tribute to man's boundless stupidity. Who wants to tell my wife? Who wants to break the news to sweet Valentine?
Responsible for killing how many of our people? How could she be a herald?
Sir, I'm sorry. This is a restricted area. I already told you to follow me. What's the problem, bozo?
Fiercely
Whoa,
loyal to the
stop.
cause.
I'm not gonna be bothering you no
Must be
more.
why he chose her to show Burn with the rose. Figured the rest of us wouldn't forgive him again.
Huh? Okay.
Amsterdam, Hampson, Milton.
"47?
It's done. Now what?
Now, we strike at the heart.
Edwards. You know how to find him, don't you?
Why, Edwards finds you, 47. He is untraceable, and he never lets you forget it. He is cocky, and that will be his downfall.
What's the plan?
Too many eyes. Meet me at the Olive Grove at sunset. One last tango, 47. How did you know?
Your deal. That kind of power always comes with a price. What's yours?
I think you know. I am sorry. This is a necessary evil.
What have you done?
Ether brand neurotoxin. Transfers by touch. See, Edwards learns by his mistakes, 47. And as you've clearly demonstrated, brute force is futile. It had to be me. It was the only way.
To get this close.
My family. I know what you did. After all these years, I finally know.
I am sorry.
You didn't have a choice. I did. Providence used you, but I'm no better. All I saw was a blank slate, a weapon to wield. I told myself it was what you needed, but people aren't meant to be controlled. This is a kindness. Goodbye, Agent. Are you still here? Still clinging on to your self-image? Agent 47, the apex predator. Always hiding behind the headlines. Was perfection its own justification? Or a willful distraction? A wall built contract by contract to shield you from the uncomfortable truth. You're exactly the tool they bred you to be. Quite a piece of work you are. How could you possibly function on your own? You never even had a name. Until I gave you one.
That's him. Burnwood never ceases to surprise me. You really are a most singular individual. And to think she wanted me to put you down. Lucky for you, I never throw away anything useful. Prepare the serum. Forgetting's not so bad. You've done it before.
What's he doing? Is he still looking at us?
I'm afraid so. Poor Sap just won't accept his days are done.
Perhaps I should take him out to the woods and set him free.
Oh, it's a classic.
He was a loyal tool. But everything goes the way of the horse and cart eventually.
I couldn't agree more.
Are you done? The toxins are playing into your fears. Don't let them. Come on. Gotta get your head straight.
She wants me dead.
She has every right to after what we did. But that's not what is really going on.
She chose power. In the end, she was just like them.
No. She found a way to turn Edward's own cleverness against him. The rest is up to you.
I don't know how.
You do know. Once you dispose of Edwards, I will dismantle Providence from the top down. It will finally be over. All you have to do is embrace the past.
We need to find a catchy name for it. For when we go commercial, I mean.
Figure this thing has commercial applications? Who'd want to have their minds wiped?
Not wiped, obviously. But that's just fine-tuning. Okay, right now, the serum erases long and short-term memory bank wholeness. But in a couple of to Z.
You will not knock anyone else out, you hear me?
Last time I saw weather like this, I was doing extreme conditions training near the army base in Patton. Petawawa? None of you know where the hell that is, do you? I can tell by that glassy look in your eyes. But trust me, they get some real winners out there. And wait for oh no, you sure will! Need the paramedics! Got a man down!
Ether Corporation bought this train for sampling.
we supposed to be?
Take you!
suppose there's any point calling for help.
No.
Seems I brought this on myself. Well played, Miss Burnwood. Do you really think she'll be able to resist all that power? This is not how people work.
She rejects the power, not the responsibility.
A noble idea. But please join me in the real world. I trust you already know what this is. Why not simply take it? Embrace who you were always meant to be.
No, never again.
Well, I had to try. Go on then. Do your thing. At least I die knowing who I am.
The string of resignations at the top level of international finance continues as Milton Fitzpatrick CEO Alexander Fannin joins the president of Hamson Oil, Quantum Leap founder Tim Quinn, and plenty of others who step down.
It's been a long time, Agent 47.
That's not who I am anymore. The pact is done. The past, dead.
And yet, here you are.
I choose this path because I can. There will always be people like them. So there will always be people like us.
No one is untouchable.
It's good to be back.